think that's all. Good. Oh, set the name up. Let's change the thumbnail as well. Bruh.
Alright, I need to just restart my Discord, so we can...
Grab the link.
There we go.
Stream show.
So
Yeah. OBS, let's sort out the webcam.
I might step out a little bit. Then calculate surface width. Let's rebuild that. What is it, right? When you make me feel... Oh no, wait. Oh, fucking idiot. So what give me the pleasure and never know the answer. That this width of the surface is greater than or equal to surface width. Beautiful. Um, hmm, yeah. Up to you. You know that you knew. Tell me everything story. You touch and go. Oh, you're my diamond. You never minded. Don't ease a line. Song and dance everywhere I go. It's very wrong. Looking at the echo, you gotta take it back, but won't you? People think you're a monster, bugging you nonstop. Hello, Tanya.
I need to set up like an actual OBS scene and like lock everything, so I don't have to keep moving it around. And then all I'm gonna do is just fit the webcams in. Keep forgetting to set it up properly though. Right. What in the flying fuck was I doing? What was I doing? Ah, the drop down was selecting the wrong thing, Eileen. Okay. Yeah, so. Is the list open? Yeah, we're closing it, that's fine. It's not open.
You can have a little intervention. Let me erase.
Are you listening to the Relapse album?
I've been listening to Bam and them recently.
Fair play.
It was even bigger than the first. The whole world. She let the schoolgirl, was she?
What is this settings index? I know it gets used. It doesn't. Okay, what?
Man, the first. Read it to her. She didn't even know how to tell it to her. Here's a mail it to her. Tell her it does.
Add the items. Yeah, okay, that's chill.
As a goated horrorcore song though.
Yeah. That whole album is like it's it's an acquired taste album, but it's a good album.
It really is, yeah. you I love that, the same song and dance, I love it. I don't know what it says about me. It's a bit sus, right? It's like, why do you like that horrorcore music?
What's your favorite song? 3 a.m. Just stop it in a heartbeat.
I just relate to it, you know. It just connects with me.
I feel it in my soul. Yeah, so that's right.
Why are you crying at me?
No, we don't do anything extra. Okay, that's fine. That's chill.
Mother trucker, why are you not doing something nice? Song and dance. Excuse me.
No, that's right. Okay, so then. Right, this is going to be redundant, but hopefully it works, and then I can strip it back. main menu, and then get settings menu, get a drop down, selection, set a selected index. What's that?
Oh, it doesn't hit.
And then
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, okay.
is that right? Saying 0, but it's clearly not. It's 3. So does it mean that?
Hopefully kill that floating point error. Oh, there we go. Ledgerworth is 46. 46. Nice. So,
Is this a
now
does it just need that?
yeah, I can get rid of this. Well, I can get rid of this now. Cool, that works. Beautiful. Beautiful, Jeff. Go back to the filter. Ledgerworth, that actually does do it now.
I might go get a mega pint of coffee in a minute. Right. Okay. That's cool. Okay. So it's just a timing issue.
Do it.
Okay. Right, I finally fixed that fucking thing that's been driving me nuts. Oh god. Right, I'm gonna go get a mega pint of coffee. I'm gonna set up some mocap for people to watch on the stream first. And then go get a mega pint. We really need to I mentioned this idea to Dado, but we really need to get like set up like an infinite runner or something with Josh just running just running a straight line, doing bolts across walls and stuff, and then just have that like streaming or something, or have that as something that we can pull up, and it's just an infinite runner. It would also be really good for like testing purposes as well, for debug purposes.
Yeah. It's like a stream break thing. I know Streamlabs has some cool. You can, if you want to take a break, they have some cool. Because I'll be around. I don't know if you want to stick on my screen. Let me. Are you just grabbing a drink and then come back?
I'm just grabbing a coffee. I'll be gone for like a
Oh
minute or
man,
two.
yeah. I thought you were taking a break. Okay, no, you're chilling there. Sorry.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
good man.
take breaks. You know about.
Sleep break. What is that? I was about to say a
It's like
break. What?
it's really unhealthy. But if I didn't live with my girlfriend, I would probably just work all the time and never take a break.
What do you think I do?
Yeah.
My life is so miserable. Mate, honestly, that's all I do. And like
Yeah, but it's
my
fun
girlfriend is
though.
the one reason I leave my room. Like, I'll be honest with you, like other than that, other than gym, like
I feel that. I feel that
I'd
my
just be
soul.
on this 24/7 because it's become so much like it's like my hobby as well as what I do. So
That's
it's
the
like,
problem. That is
and
because it's
the worst thing as
fun.
well, apart that's what I'm saying. It's like hard but fun. And then there's also like people like, oh, do you have someone asked me, do you work on side projects? I was like, well, uh, why would I work on a side project when I have a project I need to work to work? You mean it's like let me work on something other than the thing I need to work. When I think maybe when we're actually in dev, I might start having side projects to practice what I'm learning.
I see.
But
I've got loads of side projects that I work on as well as this, but they have admittedly taken a sideline slightly when we've been crunching point one.
yeah, it's difficult because I always feel then guilty working on the side project
Yeah.
because then my brain is like because I want to work on some side projects, but then my brain is like, yeah, but like every hour you spend on a side project is an hour you should be spending on this project because it's
Oh,
not at the point where you can afford to. You mean like because we're not getting any money from it? It's like that's an hour theoretically that I could work towards helping us get money for it. So I always then just feel guilty. Um,
I am so sorry.
I
That was
think
terrible. That was terrible timing. But the gate is stuck. I need to go unlock it for somebody.
no, go for it. No, go for it. Go for it.
Right, stream. Here's some mocap for you to watch. I'm gonna unlock my gate and then go get some coffee.
Now, let's see. So in here, now we actually want to do this. Now, it's not going to play any animations, which that I know of, but it should hopefully at least show me the lines. If it shows me the lines, I know it's doing what it's going to do. Rocket has become Rocket. You actually have an obsession with the double cat pass. You really want it, don't you? You really want that double cat pass. Okay, yeah, I see the red line. Ironically, oh, he will do it because the thing is, like, yeah. Okay, you know what? Talk to me. Nice. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is re-elaborate them more. I can start adding in more animals. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Next version you guys get, you should be able to stick on the walls when you climb. Depending on how wide the wall is, basically. I just need to actually find those animations where you stick on the wall. I don't think we have many, to be honest. Can't lie to you. Oh, shiza. Yeah, actually, this is all we need to do. Because one check I do make is that if it's greater than, yeah, yeah, if it's greater than the surface width, yeah, if it's greater than the surface width, I think maybe just return the max width. No, that won't work. Ledge surface width is greater than or equal to the candidate camber parameters to prime surface width. Or it hasn't. Yeah, it's this. Or the width is either less than 0, which means that it's just beyond the trace height, or it's greater than or equal to the width of that. Then should fire and pick an animation. What we can do is we can optimize this trace a bit as well. So we can go in. We can go in increments of 5, so 0, 5 is the minimum. We have to do 10. It's 15, so it's one of those ones, right? Basically, we just approximate it to give it a bit more, a little less accuracy, a bit more performance.
Sorry about that. That's really bad timing.
No, you're good.
Anyway, so we were talking about that neat lifestyle.
Why is my frame killing itself all of a sudden? Maybe it's because.
Yeah, sickness. Okay, now I just need to actually wire the buttons up, which I think is already done. I just need to plug it in. Is this? See, I really want to play this music on the stream because I swear I remember the creator saying that the playlist is free for streamers, which is why I saved it. But I can't find that information again to verify it.
Yeah, you can't trust no one these days.
Well, because I was watching one of it because he's like he does Let's Plays as well, and I was watching that and he mentioned the playlist and it's free for streamers and stuff, but I can't find the video again to make sure I heard it right.
He does that on purpose. He's like, gotcha, bitch. You thought. Give me that copyright claim.
Hey, it's a strat. It's like camping. It's a legitimate strategy.
Yeah, sure. Cheating bastard. Cheating bastard.
Did you ever used to watch Red vs. Blue? RVB.
No, I have no clue what that is.
Oh! Was that before your time? Are you too young? Wait, when was Red vs.
Probably.
Blue? First started 2003, and it's still running now, but it's fallen off now.
I would have been 3 years old.
To be fair, I'd have been 7. I picked up in my teenage years. So it's not quite, but it's about as close to the birthplace of machinima as you're going to find. So it was a comedy company called Rooster Teeth, and they used the old Halo games, like the old Forge thing, to make an animated show, basically. It's fallen off now. Like the animation quality's gone way up, and the script writing's gone way down. But the first few seasons
I
is
see.
amazing, just fucking hilarious. It's just a bunch of
Yeah.
like basically a bunch of friends, sometimes occasionally drunk, shit talking, cosplaying Halo, basically.
Is this who we are?
So
You know what's wrong? I tell you, that's actually what the problem is.
anyway, what's up, Rocket?
Is the surface width. Its value. Its value needs to.
So then if I make that a little, yeah, that's nice spell graphics. God damn.
It's doing this loop for everyone that it checks. Theoretically, it does the trace 40 times rather than once per 40 times. So that's why, because it's like loop through each one, checking the filter.
I'm guessing that's
Yeah.
killing the frame rate.
Yeah. Because it's already we can't have any. Can't basically you can't really have much like logic intensive stuff in the filter. You have to put it elsewhere. Like I need to pass it to the filter, or the filter needs to know it. So what I'll do, it's actually pretty because it's specific to the climbs. I will add. No, I'll add it to the trace data. But I'll only update the value when I actually want to climb. Let me see. I'll just fucking do it in the thing. Because then it's like I'm holding it. It's gonna do it anyway. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it properly.
One, two, three, four. Yeah, so that's right.
Let's ledge length. Let's do ledge. Surface width. Cool. And then in the trace manager, ledge length can be whatever it is. Let me see. Get ledge trace data. That's surface width is equal to that. Nope. Ledge location to the. There we go. And then all I do there, so we update that each frame. That's fine. That's a trace. It is going on a lot, but we need it because then in here we don't do the trace 30 fucking million times.
Epic. I want you to stay.
Yeah.
I want you to stay.
All right. There's some food in a minute. Okay, like that. Beautiful. And then, so that is all good. Then in the trace manager, we just need to do 2 checks. We need to first check.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I want you to stay. And then, so.
That's what we need to do as well. Well, let's rebuild this, see if it improves performance. Oh no, I need to actually see if it works first, because then we need to, and I need to make this change anyway, actually. And it's going to be in terms of scale.
So how do I do this?
Yeah. Um,
Oh, is there? Okay.
Well, what I can do here.
Options. Ah. Ah.
It's taking off inclined.
Um. So.
What am I doing? Yes.
So get the references. Yeah, that's fine. So text. Yeah, whatever. Graphic settings. From. Which is this fucking madness? So the index is the sub-selection +5. No, -5. Wait. Oh, no. The index is the value. Yeah, okay. So that's the drop selection. And that's the text. So. Why is this the same integer though? Oh, because it's going for that. Yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. That, yeah. Makes sense. So, when I call that, so, let's see. So,
say if we're climbing and the montage time is greater
the
than
displayed
that,
entries,
otherwise it's
please.
false.
Let's get displayed entries. Round for each.
Taking on the climb.
Get the selected. Get the selected index. So, set if that equals
We have not taken off. We've not.
if that equals that, then
So we're not climbing and we've not taken off.
Graphics settings 10.
They're taking off, but it's not. It's before takeoff, so it's like
And then
that's gonna be false. Wait, no. So if we're not climbing, and so if we're climbing but we're before takeoff,
this is the
that's gonna be false.
Value.
Wait, no.
Let's rename that.
Oh yeah, and has taken off in climb. So if we're climbing, if we're not climbing, it's not gonna exit. Or if we are climbing, but we've not taken off before thing, because that's gonna be false. They won't exit there. Let's take it off his lines as if that is greater than the takeoff thing. Yeah. Cool. That should combined, hopefully.
Fresh. Drag that over. Compile. I don't understand. What are you struggling with? Could not find a pin for the parameter dimension 1 because that parameter doesn't exist anymore. That's why you're not finding it. Name drop doesn't match any parameters or functions. Like things. Oh. What?
I'm back. Sorry, my thing quit. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, cool. Sorry, shit house.
Sorry, I'm just
No.
I'm arguing with Unreal at the moment because it claims to be using logic and I don't think it is.
Rock.
I don't agree with its definition of logic. Oh, so talking of side projects as well. What I was messing around with yesterday because I had some spare time. It wasn't like I never really had enough time between deliveries and stuff to do proper work. So I was messing around with this, which we don't even need, to be honest, because we're going to do a time trial leaderboard thing through EOS. It's already set up. But I started writing a Python script for a Discord time trial bot. Just kind of for the sake of it more than anything else.
Right.
But yeah, it actually works, which is
Right.
weird to say. But it the problem is it has to like never stop running because it doesn't have persistent storage.
I see. Better.
But yeah, what I might do though, because what might be actually be useful, a useful version of that is occasionally write a little Discord bot for like if we want to do like an event or something, just like a one-off event within the Discord, like the backer community or something like that.
100%. Yeah, sounds cool.
Because that might be less work than trying to set up a whole thing and connect them to the Epic servers and shit. I can't wait to start doing multiplayer stuff and events and it's so fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be really cool. What's my FPS actually? Oh, it's not actually tanking FPS. Okay, I thought it was, but it's not. Cool. Nice. I don't know. Something seems about my hair. It seems a bit jumpy. I don't know why that is. If I just kill that, any usage of it, doesn't do this calculation ever. Actually, no, let's do. So the service of this is just huge. We don't ever update it. That function never gets called. It's the behavior, but if it is, then I know it's a function. If it's not a function.
Oh. I set up all of that stuff to like when you press the button, it changes the settings in that. And then I was doing it. I'm like, oh, why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? I never actually plugged the function in. I just made the function and then it never called it anywhere.
Nice.
Yeah. It's a good start. Good start.
Yeah, that's the only place I call it. Let's see. Oh, it's the exact same. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Doesn't actually hinder it. Okay. Cool. I want to go make my food. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, 5 minutes. Put the food in the oven. It's even to make prep it, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's
No
a really
worries.
good fix though. Now we actually know the width of the wall that we want to climb.
So
Cool. Now we can actually compare that against. But no, if I try and do this, oh, it's because all their thingy are 0, so it's always going to be less. So that makes sense. So I just need to re-elaborate all of them, get the actual values, and then start exporting. Beautiful. Let's do that. I'm gonna check this in there.
what? I shouldn't be hitting.
Ready.
Check here. Do-do-do-do. Are you? Who we got in the stream today anyway? Any regulars or we all got newbies in the stream? So we're pressing A. We're not in the drop down. We want to go into. We're pressing A, so we want to select. If we are, so right, I think that's right. Oh no, that never wants to open drop down. What am I on about? That never wants to do that. That wants to go straight to set. Do a backflip. Yeet. Do we have any backflip animations? I know. I got you. Got you, bro. I hope you're ready for this. That's it. We're done. Ship it. The game's finished. We got flip mechanics. How pissed would you guys be if we'd done everything else properly, like the locomotion, the vaults, the climb up, and everything, and then that was our flip mechanic? It was just you just T-posed and just went forward. That'd be amazing. Okay. Okay, so after that it needs to close the menu. So after we set it, we then need to do that. Is that right? It's only doing it if it's the existing one. Actually, do I like that? Do I like that? No, I don't like it. Um, Back on the screen. So wait, Nani? Nani desu ka? So what's coming in? The That's the same. So why is that not? That should be closing it. What is going on there? What are you thinking about? So it's firing, But it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Set that to... Oh. Zero, 1, 2, 3. Let's assume I've done that in the right order, and that's the right number. Yes, I have indeed. Ooh. There's some big fuckery going on there. Summit's not right. Summit is jacked up. So. Let's make it top. So we toggle the job. This is what our current submenu section is. Yeah, it's fine. So we set it, we want to toggle it. So we come in and we check. We come in and check. We do a for loop, but we're checking. So each of them, and then it's firing through. Yeah, so that's firing correctly. And then in here, underneath. Man, I need to get back into watching anime again. I've fallen behind on My Hero as well. I'm like 4 episodes behind. It's outrageous. Zero, 1, 2, 3. This is open. Closed. True, false, true, false, true. Which means somewhere in here it's not right. True, false. But the menu didn't close. Do you know what? I'm just going to split these into 2 separate open and close because I think trying to be clever with the toggle is causing problems. Apparently I'm not smart enough to do a toggle. So let's drag this over to help my neck look this way. Closed. Drop down. So we want to, we don't care about this bit. This is going to move down here. So we do want to check if we're looking at the right one, if we're looking at the selected setting. That's fine. That's all Gucci gang. and that opens. And then when we call close, we simply just close it for all of them. It doesn't matter. What? Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. So let's go back one. Let's put these tabs in the right order. Close, drop down. Open. So when we open, yeah, that's right. And then when we close, for each of these, we want to just oh no, we want to cast. Okay. And then we want to close, drop down. Does that work? Does that work? But it doesn't work. There's no way it works. I've forgotten something. So this should be open, drop down. Nope. This should be open, drop down. And this should be close, drop down. Sup, Chad? What fixes this? Well, what I'm doing at the moment is I'm adding back in the settings menu. But, well, we had it working before, but it was messy as hell, and it was like, eh. And I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna rewrite it from scratch. I've learned a lot since I last done it. I'm gonna rewrite it and get better. Unreal UMG sucks ass. It's so hard to keep it clean and tidy, and so I'm getting it working right now. Okay, so that's interesting. That gives me information because everything else is updating correctly, but this is never actually closing. So that does give me information. That gives me more information than I had. And David at the moment, well, he's getting some food, but when he's back, he is well, he's been working on the climb ups. So when you climb up now, you do a contextual check where it checks the depth of the wall, and if it's just like a tiny little wall, it'll pick an animation where you stick, so you climb up and stop. And if you've got room to move, if it's a long ass wall, it's going to pick an animation that climbs up and carries on with momentum. So hopefully, you should be able to climb up onto like walls rather than just up a ledge. You should be able to climb up onto a wall and hold it there. In theory. The tools, tool short, it doesn't matter. If it's thin, you'll come up and it'll pick an animation where you go up and stop rather than get up and walk forwards. So you won't do that thing anymore where you climb up and then the character takes a step and falls off. Hopefully, you'll be able to climb up and then you're in control if you're walking forward. But if it's just a deep ask, like if you're just climbing up onto a roof or something, it will take that little extra step because it's better, and it doesn't really matter at that point. So, okay. Size template, yeah. We're going to pick the close drop down, which is just clear the list names, list items. Yeah. Because it works afterwards, but it's the very first one it doesn't work on. Why does the first one not work? Now we can stop top a wall and almost have a stepping sequence. What do you mean the stepping sequence? I mean, yeah, you should be able to not like running jumps and stick in a pre. It's not a pre mechanic. This is just if you're climbing up, if it's a thin wall, the character won't keep going for a couple of steps. It will go up and stop. So why doesn't this work the first time? So it goes into yeah, okay. So it opens. And it fires close, but it never actually done it. So let's follow it down the line. The annoying thing with a bug where like it only happens the first time is that every time you've tested it, you then have to like close and restart. You need that first instance. And close. It fires through. See, it thinks that it's... Oh! That's interesting. It's actually... Oh, it's not making a second list, it's just extending the first. And I'm guessing... Yeah, it's extending it with like a fate, which is why that selects nothing. Okay. Do you know what? That selecting that thing and it disappearing really reminded me then of the old Pokemon overflow glitches. Those are fascinating, dude. Those old Pokemon games were held together with duct tape and wishful thinking. Okay, so it's something here, I think, because so clear the list items. So that's working afterwards, and it's getting rid of them. But the first time, it's not clearing them, even though this is running. Because why? Because why? So why could that possibly be? All of it's running, but it's not actually clearing them. But it does afterwards. But the first instance, it's as if it clears them, but it never updates. Because when you try to select them, they're like a null entry. Because there's nothing in there. But it's still acting as an entry in the list. Because oh, is it that? So ah, let's just kill that. See, this is the problem with working in blueprints, especially the UMG, is that there's so many. You have to constantly be casting back and forth between things. Everything is dependent on something else, and it's so hard to put everything in one place, especially with the UMGs because it's so complicated. So, whereas like in code you can do that, but with blueprints the problem is. So I made changes in other places, in like all the places I should have to make it, and I completely forgot that I had like a little bit of test code earlier that didn't work, and I forgot to delete. But because it's spread across so many different places, I couldn't find it. Okay, so this is working now. It's interesting that changes the FOV. Okay, and sweet, that works. So let me make a little note quick because it's basically just tidying it up now. So I want to kill that audio thing doesn't actually exist. I was just testing a tab. So I'm going to kill the audio tab. I want to add the back button to work. At the moment, that's a pretty feature. Add back button function, and then I want to fix that little flicker at the start. Fix flicker on open settings. I want to fix the visual side of it. I want to make the background more consistent. Make background consistent. I also want to fix that as well. Face right back to pause menu. And then I need to make it work with the mouse because at the moment I think it's a bit with the mouse. Let me just check quickly. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Make work. Wait. Okay, but we're in the final stretch. We're in the home straight for this. This is good. This is good. I'm gonna play a little bit. My head hurts. I'm tired. I'm gonna play the game. What is the point in working on it if you don't get to play it? Skin up the top of my ear is cracked as well. It hurts. Let's see if we can beat Jayco's time. What did he get? He got he got 26:20. That's insane. What's he got? 26:25. Jesus. That's nearly a whole second faster than me. It's a bad start. Nope. Behind. Nope. This is bad. This is bad. I'm behind. Nah, not even close. Didn't beat my own time.
Oh. Chili con carne.
Does that mean you're cold?
Yeah.
Even though chili con carne is famously not cold.
Yeah, but kids these days, honestly.
You get up older than you. Show some respect. Respect your elders.
Hey, Chad. How you doing?
Fucking whippersnapper. Do you know what I was thinking of adding as well for the time trials? Because it'd be quite simple. Honestly, the hardest part of it is going to be getting a little icon for it. Is adding a flag for these checkpoints where you could. Floor's not aligned though. Fix that. Is adding a little flag so that some checkpoints you have to like vault through. You can't just run through it. You can't just jump through it.
I see. What you mean.
Because I've noticed if you can get the timing right on the jump, it's almost always faster to just hurdle everything, which makes sense. Really.
Yeah.
So it'd be cool. It'd be cool for like some of them to just every now and then force a vault, but you put like then you've got to put like an icon with it so that it looks right and it's got to be stylized and stuff.
Yeah, there's also a lot of logic in there, right? To be like determining if the checkpoint passes given the move you do through it.
Wouldn't you just pull the jump state when you overlap it?
Yeah. Yeah. The thing with that is, yeah. It's like doable very easily. I'm wondering if that is because then like some time trial logic, although it should be completely independent of the character or the jumps, becomes dependent on the jumps. Does that make sense? So it's like there's a dependency there that architecturally shouldn't be. Like the time trial should be its own thing, right? That shouldn't have anything to do with what jump, like the jump manager. But now the jump manager and the time trial are going to start to connect, which could be dangerous. Especially in like consistency and mark, because then you'll have create different types of things for different. Yeah, because I think I also know. I feel like the time trial, it's the whole point is you to find the fastest way, right? Like,
which is fair.
It's like if you find a way that's quicker, then you find a way that's quicker, right? That's the.
But it could be an idea for future challenge, maybe not as a time trial, but as like a line challenge where you're required to do certain.
Yeah, no, for something like that, we'd have to that, right? That would have to be, that'd actually have to be a.
But I wonder what
an actual. Yeah, that'd actually have to be a game mode, and then you'd have to have them communicating, but I think we'd have like a message bus, like that is
right.
So the jump manager and the jump manager is held within the character, right? And then the character can send out messages about itself to different things that need it. And so yeah, I mean it's pretty much saying like a call to be like, character, what jump are you doing, blah blah, but in like a sort of like communication channel way, and figure out a nice architecture for that.
That makes sense.
So you can like send messages to and from the world to the character without exposing or like calling functions that are like logic dependent. So like because like the jump type one, we'd use it to check what's it called, like internal code, right? And then we'll have a jump type also using to check time trial code, which is completely separate. But then if we had like a bus that was like, okay, this, if any like external systems want to find out about the jump, we just give them this data, and then this is the one thing that you're allowed to have, that we know
Right.
that even if all the internal logic changes, the data that you receive should stay the same.
That
So
makes
and
sense.
vice versa. Like if what you want to receive changes, the internal logic won't be affected by it.
That makes sense. Ah, I got the wrong one.
But that is cool. I mean, I definitely think one of the, like what I was saying is that, I don't know if I mentioned it. For this next few bits is to really try and get your time trial onto a UI, so we can work together on that. Let me know how
Oh,
your time trial works.
that's the point actually. I need to so I completely forgot about it. And Dada reminded me that the original it will come up on the screen in a sec. The original design brief from Drew had the timer on the top right and like a digital clock type font.
Yeah,
So I'm actually going to move the timer into the UI so it's like that. So it shows your best time you're currently
yeah.
on,
Well,
which is
what
super
we'll do
easy
is
because I've
we'll actually take a day later this, probably not this week, but like next week when we work on, because basically we want to get it Sony ready, right? And what we'll do is we'll rig, because I'm gonna rig up the UI itself. Like I'm gonna add, basically I'm gonna give you all the stuff you need for UI, right? I'm gonna give you a flow bar, stamina states, health states that all dependent on, like, if you take too much drop damage, your health decreases. If you do multiple vaults in a row, your flow increases. It's just stuff like that.
okay.
They may not have amazing gameplay ramifications, but they will
It's
be,
prepping for the future.
yeah, like, but they may not impact gameplay, so to speak. The stamina bar will, but they may not impact gameplay, but they are responding to gameplay, right? If that makes sense. Like the UI is not
Yeah,
just the same thing; it's going to be changing around, which I think will help it make feel like more of a game. And so that bottom left stamina bar, which just looks wrong, that will actually become something that is now aligned with the UI and does, like it fits in with the theme. So that's the next stage, really.
that makes sense.
Yeah, me and you will take a day. I think it'll take us a day. And what I'll do is I'll just expose everything you want for the UI. We can go through it together, and then we can, anything that we think we can add, like we'll add the flow. Look at how we want to do it on the UI. Go back and forth, do whatever, and just get it all in and working. And then
Yeah, makes sense.
that should I think because then we also need to do the tutorial stuff. Because I think for a public release we need to anticipate that people aren't going to read the Discord, and we're not going to be there to tell them how to play the game. So before we give it to the public, we really have to have the tutorial and the procedural controller and all that stuff all working.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh,
and
sure.
especially before we give it to Sony, right? Because they may not even be in the Discord. So that's
Well, they
one of
might
the
be. They
next.
might have spies in there. Good to know.
Hope they do. Sony, if you're watching, fucking publish the game.
Come on, we're busting our ass for this. I'm way behind on this time. Nah, it's not even worth it. Right, I'm gonna do one more, and I need to go for a piss. Oh, I need to look at the garage as well. One more good attempt. Nah, that's bad. One more good one. Oh. See, this is how it ends up going to bed at 5 in the morning. Just one more.
Good though. I always find that if you can get caught playing the game, it means it's somewhere from.
I get caught playing this all the time. Last night when I went off, and I was like, I'm so tired, I'm basically passing out. I need to go to bed. Turn the stream off and everything. And I was like, I'll just play it for 10 minutes. Yeah, we're presenting this to Sony. That's why there's so much work gone into point one. It's because this is the one where we're trying to pick publishers up with it. That's why it's been such a long update come in. There's so much work gone into it. After this, the updates will come a lot faster. Because then it's not as important to have like a big polished package. We can just iterate and get feedback and stuff. But this point one really needs to be on the money. Which is also why we've been putting in 16, 18 hour days. Got the angle, bro.
Okay, so let me find a nice way to do that.
Oh, come on. Why did Jaco get 26, 25? Man's cheating. He's got hacks. He's got dev hacks. Used to believe it. Right, let's get you some mocap to watch. Whilst I go lock up the forklift and have a piss. So, do you know how the multiplayer network stuff works if we get picked up Sony? Does everything go through PSN, or is it depend on which platform the game's being run from?
It will still do Epic because even if Sony, yeah, multiplayer, that's a fucking mate. That's a whole thing. That shit is a deep fucking nightmare. Yeah, so I think obviously the Epic Online service because I think realistically we need to make cross-platform, right? So I don't know if it's a PSN through thing. So it'd really be what the Epic's way of doing the cross-platform stuff.
Because they've already got.
And
Like,
I
the
anticipate because of the cost of, like, one thing like Sony theoretically could do is servers, right? So it depends on how big you want it to be. Do you want it to be like a super, like, 100-player lobbies, or is it a case of like small peer-to-peer stuff? So one person's the host and then everyone joins the host.
We can't do peer-to-peer. This is so like input intensive and frame rate reliant and stuff. You can't do peer-to-peer because whoever's the host is going to get absolutely rogered.
Yeah, and it might just have to be like small, isolated little like servers. Yeah, but I mean, I guess if you get a client server, you might as well go big or go home. To you.
Yeah.
What's the point?
These items here. Let's take one of benches. Benches stuff is always fun to watch. What's this little cluster of animations here?
Let me see this. So now that works pretty well, actually. So now I need to elaborate all the animation. And then once I've done that, now give me the root length. Let me clean up this code bit.
Right, I'll be back in 10 minutes, something like that. Probably closer to 5.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Ah, yes. In a cardboard box. So rather than calling this update capsule on climb, I think it needs to be like, let's say, climb lines. So if we want to scale the capsule on climb, put your shit in a cardboard box. Then give my number and I change them the likes. Ooh. Okay, then scale capsule and climb. We need more variables. So one is to scale the capsule, and then I think one is to, yeah, one is update collisions. One is scale update sync points. There's a couple checks we need. Theoretically they do the same, but because they come at the same point. But we want to stop it. We might want to stop at different times. So let me separate it for now because it's just better to do that. Don't need this shit. I'm gonna put you in the cupboard. Ooh, changing the locks. No, 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 no. Update climb. No. Update sync points. Update walk target. And then we'll call this one update climb collision. Collisions. Update walk targets. Update climb collisions. Make me feel. You know the deal. Yeah. You know the deal. You change. Don't let me fall. You know that gives me the pleasure. And ideas. See, they all the fucking say. It's up to you. They all happen at the same time. So what's the point in having the three different? Tell me if you ever been sorry. Where we are. Touch and go. You know what? You came and you made me feel. You hide away. It should really be. Well, scale capturing is called climb analysis. Begin climb analysis. It's not update climb data, but it's more so you want to start your climb analysis, right? No, it's like the Boolean climb analyze. And when you blend out, you don't want to analyze anymore. Yeah, if you want to analyze the climb, then set your cups of radius. You know what it really should be? Oh, this is what I should do instead. Yeah. What was I gonna do? This. It should just be true. You should always just update this, right? And then in here, then we say if current climb state does not equal climb state step up, then you do the radius. So these are your different checks. Check 1, check 2, check 3.
Wagwan NG. Oh, the mocap right. That's a shame. What we working fixing? I'm working on menu stuff, and David is working on climate stuff. So, where are we? Oh yeah. Oh, I've actually got my little list there right now. So, never like that. Right, let's take off the easy ones. Just get a false sense of accomplishment by taking off a load of easy stuff off the to-do list. Menu.
All right, let's rebuild this. Should work.
Sure. Oh, I added a little fade in and out of black as well for when you load into the level, when you respawn, when you restart the timer. So
Oh,
you
nice.
don't see those little teleports anymore. Okay, and then let's. Actually, do you know what? We don't even need that backbone. That's just effort for no reward. Are the bumpers assigned to anything? No. Not currently.
I don't know. I hate bumper inputs. They're just fucking so. Not hate them, but they're unique, right? They got to be something, but they got to be something like clever. Because there's just such an awkward button.
I feel like,
It's like,
yeah,
it's not true.
they need to be for like single fire stuff, not a press and hold.
Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, no, definitely not. Yeah.
So you could maybe use like one of the bumpers, probably the right bumper, because the most time you'll be doing it, you'll be climbing for like a rapid 180. So if you was doing like a climb up and you tap the right bumper, it would go into a 180 thing to eject backwards.
Yeah, the thing is, one thing we do really well is that we keep our hands on the trigger and thumbsticks for like so much stuff, and it's so nice. Like, I was speaking about this with Daddy yesterday. That's one thing where the controls I think shine really hard. like it's trigger and thumbstick heavy, like really that heavy, heavily like focused on that. Yeah, I get that. But then in my head, I'm also like, if you're climbing, and then I do like maybe I do like right trigger 180, that would almost still feel nicer than the because that right
Yeah,
bumper is like
or you
such
just
a
make it, or you make it like a right trigger flick down. So what would be a dash
flick
vault, but
down.
you're
Yeah,
climbing.
that would, yeah. I think
Yeah,
climbing and then right trigger flick back and then it does a 180. Yeah, that like flick down in
yeah,
the opposite. Yeah, that
yeah.
makes sense to me. That looks quite feels quite good actually. Um, our bumper is just a fucking. I always feel like the bumper has got to be like a modifier of some sort, right? Like a single press thing that you just like. I want to do this kind of thing, this kind of thing.
Yeah, but really, shouldn't that be in the selection of like what input you're doing with the thumbsticks? You have to be more precise to do specific moves.
Yeah, yeah, like yeah, it's tricky, like finding a really nice balance, a way to put it in. Because I'm always like, it should be in the selection bit, but I'm also like, maybe if I could put it in the
Um, Unless you use the bumpers
yeah,
for like quick menu stuff, like left bumper would bring up invite friends to lobby, right
yeah.
bumper
I'd
places
always, yeah.
beacon, shit
If
like
we could
that.
get all the controls on triggers and thumbsticks, my god, the game would play so nice. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And then bumpers are like, it could even bumper could be like interactive items or some shit like that, right? Like grab, like say you want to,
No, you just put that
um,
in A, wouldn't you? Or like face button bottom, because we're jumping with the right trigger anyway. So a face button's got to be your interact.
yeah.
Sure.
I meant like, um, sort of like how do I put it? Like, say you wanted to push an obstacle out of the way, right? You like, hold the bumper or something like that, or like press the bumper to grab onto something and run it with.
Oh,
Just like weird shit like that, right? Like, or just like weird
like
world into like
yeah, like
not your game,
niche
like
interactions.
yeah, they're out of gameplay loops basically. It's not core gameplay, but it is gameplay, like in a weird way. Like that makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense.
Or like maybe camera adjustments and shit like that, right? Like during maybe if you want to pull the camera, I don't fucking know. Fuck it. That's a later, later
Oh,
David problem, later Dada problem.
I'm making this so much harder than this needs to be.
The weird. Maybe it's my PC. It's just a bit slow and
Becomes
choppy.
default that to 0.2, and then what are these? Graphics settings template. Let's default these to 0.2. Oh, the fuck was that? Is there a way to have a taller jump later? Yeah, yeah, there'll be things like that will come in later iterations as we go on, where it starts becoming like, right, we've got the main system in now. Now we want to like play input effects, the intensity of it, the height, the distance, precision, things like that. Because then that just becomes a lot of just variable stuff that acts as a filter for which animation you pick. But once the core system's in place and that works perfectly, then all that extra stuff can just be iterated on. Because that would just be like a lot of tweaking with the numbers to get what feels right. Like if it was to say you held the jump to power it up, like actually making it happen is not going to be particularly difficult. But then it's going to be like 3 weeks of tampering with the number to see what number feels good. David, is your internet gone again? I think we've lost David again. Oh, really? It should be. We should be the other way around. So when I look at his webcam, I'm actually looking at him. Oh, or hmm, can I flip? No. Can I?
Hello?
Hello.
What the?
You back? You keep dropping out. Dave?
Can you hear me
Ah,
now?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Yeah, it just crashed. The thing itself just went. See, he's been doing this like all day. It's fucking useless. And now Discord is just being like, won't show my camera. Oh,
I love technology. Ain't
what is up with this trolling of all this stuff here? Discord is so buggy today.
Okay. Do you know what? 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 I don't know what. I was pretending to have a train of thought then, hoping something would come to me. Ah, do you know what? Ah, I think I'm having an idea. It hurts. I think I'm having one.
My room looks so dark. What the fuck? Let me turn on some light.
Just living in the darkness like a little hermit.
Like a little hermit. Like coding. Okay, man. I just want to code. Just want to code.
Your flat starts looking like Neo's right at the start.
Exactly.
Just like floppy disks all over the table and shit. Hey, what's up, ugly? Today is going. Our day is going. No,
Mine's
it's
going really well, to be honest.
yeah.
I'm
David's
flying
going
through
really
this.
well. He's making some excellent
Fantastic.
progression.
It's absolutely literally done. I'm actually going to take a break now because I just need to go through animations and extract more. The code actually works. So I'm check this out. Yeah, for some of us, yeah.
Not sure if this is my controller, but I have to double input for volts to happen in 0.1.
See, I'm hearing
So
shit like this.
that's more than likely you're getting the timings wrong.
Yeah.
I would imagine. So there's a window of about a second to a second and a half of from when you put the input to how long it can search for the right animation. So if you input the volt from quite far back, so about a second, second and a half back, um, then it will find a volt that's appropriate enough. But if you do it like way too early or way too late, it's not going to find a volt in that time. And if you keep spamming it, you might manage to like pick one up because you keep resetting the search. But it's more than likely just getting the timings right. Or you're potentially releasing the right trigger too fast and you're not actually letting the input finish. Like you're not letting the thumbstick reset before you release the right trigger potentially. So can I set? I can. Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. So let's default that to 0. And on construction, so we do this, and then we get. Can I make the canvas panel? I can. Ah. Sometimes Unreal just works. Not all the time, but sometimes. Can I add a timeline? You can't do timelines. Can't do timelines? Let's... I just gave Unreal some praise and then immediately it let me down. I don't want that. I just want a straight look.
So if you want to eat, and then yeah, on a back call, I want to do the animations. I shall catch you in a bit stream.
See you later.
See-
You're stuck with me now, stream. There's no escape. So better. Jesse the Flair did. Wait, what's. Oh, Walking Dead 2. No, wait, what? What's WD2? Has a wall step move to increase your height of getting up a wall. Yeah, so like a little wall pop type thing. That's part of the. We have mocap data like that built into the climb up animation. So if you're trying to climb something within like a certain height, it will just pop up. If you're trying to do it on something that's up high, it will do like a run up and that. So it'll pick the appropriate animation. Oh shit! Oh, Watch Dogs 2. Yeah, so stuff like that is all baked into the climb up system. So if you're within, so if the thing you're trying to climb is within the limits of what the player is capable of, then it will check your velocity and time and things like that, and it will pick an animation appropriate. So if the animation has like in real life mocap data, he has to do a step off the wall, then he will. So from 0 to 1, we want to use the fade in alpha. So we want to get, is that less than 1? If it is less than 1, then set it. Who do I think has the best movement in the team? What, in STORROR or in hits? I'm going to guess you mean STORROR. So, like, best overall movement, I'm probably going to have to go with Bench, personally. I think he's the most all-rounded out of all of them. Oh, I just realised my chat's overlapping my webcam and it looks a little bit weird. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to go with Bend and say he's the most all-rounded, I reckon. That's not to say the others aren't fucking amazing and all-rounded, but I think he's got the smoothest movement. Actually, this is the wrong number here. This maybe was 3.1. Josh is definitely the most agile, I think, but it helps that Josh is like smaller as well. He's got like lower center of gravity. He's lighter. He does a lot of like the flow state stuff as well, rather than like big movements. He does a lot of the, like that old school, almost like Eastern European style of parkour. It's very like snaky and flowy and things like that. Um, so I think he's the most agile. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Let's fix the flicker. Do I do parkour? So I yes is the simple answer. Long answer is I done it when I was a teenager, from like 13-ish till I was about 18, and then through pressure from my then girlfriend and my dad, I stopped, which is a decision. It's possibly the only decision I regret. And I stopped for years, and then last summer I picked it up again and started doing parkour again. And I absolutely loved it. I'm super out of shape. I'm super rusty as hell. Absolutely loved it. But I picked it up at the end of summer, and then English winter started kicking in, and it was like, I'm busy, I'm out of shape. I don't know any like mates sports. I'd lost all of my contacts in my community as well. None of my friends are around Milton Keynes anymore that do parkour, so I've lost all that. So when it comes into summer again, I'm gonna get back into it. But for the winter, it's a little bit short. So, dude, short is better. If you're short and light, that means you've got agility. That means you're not fighting gravity quite so much, and your knees aren't gonna buckle all the time. Short's way better. Um, and you can always like reach something. Maybe you can't reach as high as like. So I'm 6'3", for example. I'm 6'3", and I'm 17 stone, 110 kilos, 210 pounds, whatever that is. So I'm like a heavy dude. So I can't do like a lot of one-footed stuff, and I can't do a lot of like big impact stuff because my knees can't take it. Um, I can do some impact stuff because I've got quite strong legs, but you know what I mean. And it means things like muscle ups and that are a lot harder because I've got a lot more weight to shift. So I can reach higher, but I'm going to struggle to get up, whereas you're going to find it easy to get up even if you can't reach as high. So it's just about like learning to transition that momentum, getting good technique, getting good pop offs, and you'll still be able to get good heights even if you're short. And any tips? Just do it. Like, find a couple spots relatively local that aren't hard for you to get to. They don't have to be anything amazing, just little bits and that where you can go and practice and learn some stuff. And if you can find friends in it, if you can find local people that do parkour, God, that makes it so much easier. It makes it just so much easier to get motivated if you're not on your own. But honestly, just keep it fun because that'll be how you learn the best, and that'll be how you stick at it. Is if you keep it fun. Right, let's get the background more consistent. Actually, no, can I do I get a flicker if I do this? Don't really have buildings and ratings to move A to B. Yeah, I mean, you just got to find something. It's just about being creative with it. And right, let's have a little look see on Google Maps, see if we can find anything for you. I'm not going to ask like where in Cleveland you live. I'm not going to dox you. But Cleveland, Ohio. Ohio. It's actually quite a big place. It's bigger than I was expecting. Do you have access to transport around Cleveland? Either a car or buses or whatever. What looks like it's going to be good? All right. Let's start with downtown because that's probably going to be the most likely to find something. Oh, dude, I can never get over just how fucking wide American streets, like roads are, and your intersections now. They're massive. I mean, really, just dropping here, this looks interesting to be honest. Let's go on this side and have a little look. Hey, what's up, Jaco? I'm working on some menu stuff. I'm taking a little break at the moment. Chat's ugly, but I'm working on some menu stuff. David was working on the climb ups, but he's taking a little break because he's got quite a lot done. So like some benches and stuff there. Depending on how overgrown these are, maybe some vaults over these. So over that. There's some interesting railing stuff over here. I don't know, I think Dad has been doing some vault work. But I don't know. Yeah, there's some rails here. You do some little work on. The problem is that it is kind of like public wherever you go. Trying to find a private spot is going to be harder. Are there any? So usually some good wait, what's these benches over here? Oh no, I thought there was something in front of them you could pre to. A lot of the time, good places to check are like shopping centers and stuff because they've got usually wall heights for like staircases and stuff. Banks, a lot of the time, the front of them are quite cool. And in the back of like local shops. So, is there like a shopping center? That's Garfield Heights. I remember seeing that just a second ago. I swear I just read Garfield Heights a second ago. So yeah. Okay. Hospital. That's a good place to train if you get an accident. You're right nearby, but they'll probably get a bit pissy with you. Sorry. I feel like I'm playing a really shit game of GeoGuessr. God, there's so much space between everything, dude. Why does America have so much space? High school, they might get a bit pissy with you going onto school grounds. Boutique buying shop. Is there like a? Do you know what? Let's have a look near the hospital. Ah, there you go. Jaco, do you do parkour? Ah, that's sick, not gaming. That's sick, dude. Let us know how you find it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Steve Ballmer!
Hey, don't give me that, Jay. I'm 210, 215 pounds and I still do parkour. I'm a big boy.
There you go. I saw I had my speakers muted. Do you like my introduction?
It was very good, though.
Uh,
It was very Steve Ballmer of you.
it was a shutdown. How are we doing?
Oh, yeah, we're good. We're just chilling. Just chatting to some viewers and that. Trying to help Ugly find some parkour spots around his area. This could be fun, yeah. Some stuff there. But it does look like you're out in the residential bits a bit. You might have to go in downtown a little bit to find something.
Around where?
Yeah, fair. No, I'm talking to Ugly in the chat. Yeah, you might have to dip into downtown to find something a bit more. But also, you know the area better than I do. This is quite hard to find stuff when you don't know the area.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't need like any big drastic like rooftop stuff and that. You can just get some chill local bits. How are you, Dado, anyway?
Very good, considering all the sleep deprivation. It's good. I quite like this couple of days. Very chill. Who we got in the chat? Hello, everyone in the chat.
Ugly, Jaco, not
let me
gaming, just
join
backed
the
us. Just got the demo.
Oh, I can hear myself
Right.
in the chat.
What would
AJ,
be
Ugly updates. A Chad, a
what would
Not
be a good way
Gaming.
of doing this? What would be a good way of doing this?
How's the menu going?
It's got alright, to be honest. It's I've got it all working in that.
Really? Oh, really?
Yeah, so it all works and stuff.
Change the font.
Yeah, so oh actually I put it onto the to-do list. I need to change the fonts on all of them. So at the moment, I'm gonna make the background more consistent in the menu so it's not so reliant on where you are in the environment. So I'm gonna try and make that more consistent. I've literally just started that, so I haven't really thought about how to do it yet.
Yeah, that was my worry, right? That
So
you can be in a very awkward place.
I'm gonna work out a solution for that. I just need to hook up the back face, the face right button so that you back through the menus. And then I just need to hook it up to work properly with the mouse because at the moment it works on the controller. And then change all the fonts. So it's actually going quite well. All of the functionality is there. I'm just making it look good now. Oh, something else you'll like as well, Dado. I've adjusted now, so I don't know if you saw it there. When you load into the game, when you respawn, and when you restart the time trial, it does the fade to black in and out. Now?
Yeah.
So you don't see the teleports anymore.
What the hell is that? Why are your figures so wonky?
So I don't know which setting it is, but one of the settings, scalability settings, when it goes to like either low or medium, it does something to the skeleton. Unlike the I can't remember which one it is though. But that's
I think we need to lock that, right? We don't want to have that crazy thing, ballerina.
Yeah, so first we need to work out which setting does it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we need to work out what the hell is that thing.
Do you know what I'm saying, Sarah? 2 hours away. I'm nearly in Wales by that point. It's like a different country. Okay, so how do we make that system? Okay, I have an
Right,
idea.
so I'll leave you to it. I got a couple of good changes, good fixes to check in. I'll just queue them and I'll do a push at some point tonight. But they're pretty good. I finally found out why my roll detection wasn't working, and yeah, it's now a lot more. I mean, it now works well, and like it detects which height are you correctly, which height are you jumping from, and it won't roll if you are jumping off a pavement. So
Nice. Does that mean it doesn't do the slow roll all the time as well?
yeah, exactly. It won't do the slow roll all the time. Like, it will do only the slow roll if it's a failure and you're landing from more than 5 meters down,
5
which it may be
meters.
doable for
So
Dom Tomato.
wait, so 1 second. Does that mean that this jump here, which is a sick jump, does that mean this will trigger the slow roll?
No. The slow roll is only triggered as a failure if you have
Oh, so
if you have
like,
low stamina.
so when it was like, oh, okay, so this jump here would be all right.
1 second, give me 10 seconds to catch up on the stream.
I took that at a weird angle, that one.
Yeah. If you have enough stamina, yeah, it would be alright. Yes.
Yeah, because there's a sick little like line of jumps here where do this one, get a slow roll.
Yeah, to be
And then
honest,
stand up.
like as the player, I would always like to see infinite energy and just going for it. But then there's always a balance there, which I don't know.
Yeah,
It's,
I mean I get that, but you got to stretch the limits just a little bit. Make
yeah,
them, make
exactly,
them a
because
little bit
it's a
superhuman.
video game. Either doing this stamina like very slow, and you started to get a little bit of a feeling that the character is getting tired, and like just maybe like adjust a little bit to recover. I mean, at the moment, I think the guy can even run 10 seconds and then he gets very tired, right? I mean, I could run faster than that and not getting tired. So
Yeah, ugly, kind of. It's a little bit like that, so it'll be using the right thumbstick to draw the motion of the vault and things like that, and it's going to be very sort of natural and intuitive controls over the body, which is fun.
So, yeah, I'll keep going with those few fixes, and I want to see whatever we got tonight, and maybe do a build, and see if it's any better than the one that we had before. I mean, for sure it's better. I really like David changes. Now, like going off small small ledges is a lot. It feels a lot better. I don't know if you tried, but to me it feels way better.
No, I haven't pulled his latest yet.
Yeah, it's good. So I'll keep going, and I just have a little bit of headphones mode, and then I'll catch you in a little bit. I can stream later on tonight if you want.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the gym as usual, and then I can stream when I'm back if you wanna join.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Excellent. All right then. All right. Headphone time, and I'll catch you later.
Peace. Do you know what? Actually, I'm back in a sec. One sec, stream. We're going to try a little bit of DIY here. I need something I can scratch with. Something I can scratch with. Scratch. That. That's okay. Okay. So the earth is round. See you later, Joker. Right, I'm going to mute for a second because this is going to be some horrible sounds. God, I've just made an absolute fucking mess of my desk. Oh, why did I have to do this on my desk? Oh, that's so stupid. So basically, right, I do miniature painting. I paint minis. And I have a block of wood that I put them on when I prime them, which means it's covered in white spray paint. And I decided to just go at it with a pair of scissors and scratch it up so I can get like a scratched lens texture. And for some reason, I decided to do that on my desk. So now I've just got scratched up spray. I don't think that's too bad, to be honest. So I just need to get a good photo of it. Let's put it here. God, the things we do for art. And now, if I send that to myself, God, I'm covered in paint. Save to the downloads. And then, have I unmuted my mic as well? Okay, yeah, I have. I was looking at the wrong volume. But I hadn't unmuted my mic then. Downloads. So, let's do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. So, make it black and white. Make these deeper. Do you know what? Let's take the saturation down. And then then okay. Permanence. Is that the menu background? It very possibly will be. I'm experimenting at the moment. Because we have like a scratched lens texture that we're using, but it's not very good. It's low. It's quite low resolution, and yeah. So I'm messing around with making one. HR. Just get rid of that mask. Do you know what? This little thing here, that just gave me really strong Arcane vibes. Dude, have any of you seen Arcane? So, it's so good. Yeah. Ah, of course. Why is that not? Nani? Nani? Oh! Swear I'm actually good at this. Okay, I mean, let's try this and see how it feels. Right, hang on. Um, where did I just save that to? Menu, scratch.jpg. Oh, it looks a lot better. What's this? Oh, it was his shadow that I was seeing. Yeah, so that's the problem. That's why we want to rely less on the environment. But it's cool to have like a little bit of it in. Where's this vignette coming from? That's too much. That's way too strong. Is the I think it's in the in fact no, I know it's in the menu actor. Where's the menu actor? So does this like spawn it first as well? Set. So that's on the invert alpha. So has he been really clever? Type that into the that go into. So we get the post-process volume and oh, it's a material. Oh, right. And then he's setting the yes. Okay, that makes sense. That makes way more sense. That's actually oh, that's good for me. That's good for me because that means I can whatever I want to try and do, I can do it in this material. So we want to the shadows and the highlights are making a problem. So we want to level everything out. So we want to reduce the contrast. It's cheap contrast. Cheap adds contrast. I wonder if that'll work. Let's try it. Let's find out. Oh, I need a piss. No. Unless I just need to be way heavier with it. Just like. Maybe. So that meme that just gets progressively darker and more sinister. No. So that's not the way to do this. Can we get image adjustments? Levels, sure. Pass, no. Luminosity color? No. Swing threshold? No. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Is this just setting? I think this is just setting it. It's applied as an exponent for the luminosity only. Yeah. Oh, I'm putting it on the wrong one. I was putting it on the before. Put it on the after. I swear I'm good at this, guys. I'm sorry I'm good at my job. Whoa! Alright, there you go. But it's doing something. It's what we wanted. Yeah. Yeah. But it's a little too dark, to be honest with you. So... Okay. Do you know what? It's not bad. Where's the sun? Let's face the sun. Yeah, that actually stops that. So that was a problem with that because it's inverting. That sun became really weird. All right. I mean, it's a bit much. It's a bit much, but it's it's better. So then these buildings are okay. So wherever there's dark shadow becomes light because we're inverting. So if I was to drop like under here, see that's no good. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. Maybe I should be doing contrast before the inverter. In fact, yeah, I should be doing the contrast before the inverter. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I made an emboss effect. Didn't realize that was how you made an emboss effect. Wait. See, we just want to wash it out and take the brightness out of it. So that's alright. It's just gonna make it really dark, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, cool. See, that's way better. But it's a little bit too washed out. What's it? What? Yeah, that's way low. It's a little bit ugly with the grey, but it's... I'm not getting those weird lens flares anymore. What? Right, hang on. I'll be back in a minute. I shall be back. Hello, hello, hello. It's cracking up and stream. How long have we been going for? Been going for a while. Maybe 3 hours. So, ah, this one. Super high. And set into like 0.1 or something. Up at 20. But bring this up to, let's try 0.3. Interesting. Let's try 0.7 and make this like. Oh, it is kind of working. Just plug it straight in. Only 3. So super fine. Okay, so that's not going to work. It doesn't quite work the same in here. So where is that? I'm guessing it's coming from the blur. Just it is the blur doing it, isn't it? I mean, it has, but yeah, okay. But why? That's such a small blur. Should it really be? Does it need to take the overlay with it? Come on, really? such a small blur though. How is it doing so causing so much banding? Let me just try something quick. Let me just try something real quick. So what I'm trying to sort out at the moment is that banding effect, which is usually not too difficult to get rid of. Don't know why it's being a bit of a problem here. So let's start by taking this. Okay. If this doesn't get rid of the banding, then it's not going to work. Yeah, it does. But it looks shit. Yes, he's got to be way too strong to get rid of the banding, so it's really not worth doing. We better just killing the blur. Just guess kill the back because it's shite. No, the banding's unacceptable. You can't work with that. So it's actually just quick. That's better. Now we take the same thing over into the settings menu. Oh, I took it into the wrong thing. Hideouts folder. Theme. It's a little bit of a weird one because fades out back in, which is kind of weird. It's kind of weird though. If I put it on the material, yeah, could try. Try. See what it looks like. I don't think it's going to work, but we can see what it looks like. But strength is it? 0.025. On your end. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm lost. Spray. Yeah. See, that should make it really tight. I should really clip the hell out of it. It's not. Am I? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. We only hear audio from me. I'm the only one talking. There isn't audio from anybody else. Sorry to disappoint. I'm actually gonna just pull this over here, so let's keep flicking back and forth. Yeah. Okay. So, I was doing all that fine tuning on the wrong thing. So I want to pull the black. So I want So bring that up because I want it to catch it more. I want it to get rid of some of that grey. Yeah. It's too much, but yeah. It's 0.7, but then I want when it is bright, I want that less bright. So let's take that back to like 0.2. Okay, that's better. And then bring the whole thing down. I didn't click apply. It's better. It's better for sure. How strong does he have it in his? He's actually gone the other way. He's made the whole image. So the highlights are brighter. The darks. He's actually leaning towards the bright side of the invert. Well, it doesn't look as. Maybe it's because that's on a small screen. When it's up big, it gets quite blinding. But he does have the black text as well, rather than the white text. Maybe that's the problem. Let's go to that. Let's go to. Yeah, let's do that. So let's make. Bing, bada boom. Oh no, what am I doing? Hold on. I can just 1 minus it here, I think. Ah, interesting. Can I invert? No. Okay. Can I 1 minus this? Yes. That look fuck wages. Shouldn't. Shouldn't. Oh. Oh, why is my YouTube on top chat again? Have I been missing messages? If I've been missing messages, I apologize. My YouTube keeps defaulting to top chat. So I would have thought that just. Just. Oh, yeah. So I have to just do that. It's just a block, isn't it? Can't actually read it, it's just. No, that works. Why am I surprised by that? I knew that was going to work. But I don't know. I'm not surprised. You're surprised. What about? So, God, all of this work I've done to make it darker. Shadows are darker. His white's actually a little bit grayer. Let's make his getting hungry as well. Need to cook. It's just the problem is yeah. They look shit though. So let's go back to yeah. Ah, I know what's causing that problem. Okay. I don't think it's going to be the final iteration, but to fix the consistency issue. Next thing, let's get the proper font in from. Did I download? I did. We have a font called Dirty Flamingo. That's amazing. Sure. Take that same. Should take some padding off the top and add some to the bottom. To that, let's add a little padding. Oh no, I'm having pad in the wrong place. So add it to the box. Yeah. And then. Bada 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 bada. Oh, oh yeah, because I wanted to. But that's not logic that matters now. It's in place, but I don't need to use it. So hey, what's up, Doctor Noma? I ain't breaking the damn thing. I know you're about. I also need to do that in la 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 la. That over here. Over where the fuck is the widget? Where's my widget? Oh, there's my widget. Interest. Alright, just get rid of those. Ain't a time. Ain't a thing but a chicken wine. Do you know what? That might actually be better to make that a horizontal box. Horizontal. Um, size to the content and feel, but then pad on the right, just like a 10. Yeah, cheap little 10. That looks, yeah, sure. I'm gonna anchor from the center, but bump it back like 250. Let's call it 250. Let's call it 250. So hungry. That's better. That pad on the right needs to be less, but it needs the pad on the left some. And then access none, trying to read canvas. Yeah, it's not a brick. Not like pre-mechanics. It's he's done like a wall depth detection now. So when you do a climb up, if it's a really thin wall, it will pick an animation where you come up and stop. Whereas if it's quite a deep wall, or it's just like climbing up onto like a roof or something, it will pick an animation that takes a step because that blends a lot better. But it means now that when you climb up something, you won't fall off the other wall unless you're moving forwards, unless you're choosing to move off. But it's not like a stick mechanic. It's not like please. It's a quite simple quality of life rather than like a whole mechanic. So I mean, these don't really need to be here, to be honest. I don't know why I set the position of that. I mean, I'd assume so. It's just baked into his climbing system now, so I would assume it happens all of the time. That's why. That's why I have this. But it doesn't work for what I take it from. Da, 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 the horizontal box. And it's still that. But yeah, I would assume it does it for pop-ups as well. I haven't actually pulled latest and tested it, so I'm not sure. It's like 100. When are you getting it delivered? Is it coming today or tomorrow? Ah! Tomorrow, fair. Well, like early daytime, or is it you getting it at night? Oh, before lunch. Nah, yeah. Grab it, why not? Might as well get a version and get used to it. Does that mean you never played 0.048? Because if you didn't, get that. Hold off from 0.1 until we get these fixes in, because that'll come in. I think we're doing a build tonight. I think. So like, get 0.048 and have a little play on that because it was madness. Mad. Oh, okay, yeah. Fun time. That's fun times. So not for you. You didn't like the challenge of it. Right, I see, I see. I see. But yeah, you'll probably enjoy this one a lot more then. Oh, that makes sense. No, I get that. I get that. You just do what you can in the time you've got. Okay, and then this should be quite an easy one to tick off the list. That's going to be a pain in the ass, so I'll do that one later after I've eaten. Okay, so graph. Uh, let's get rid of that debug text. Okay. So that'll fix that. Um, get a menu editor. Ooh. feel like that's going to cause problems. Because, yeah, look. Turn to me, maybe. Wait. Yeah. Oh. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. And see what I've got. It's what I thought would happen, but that's fine. Broken's fine as long as you're expecting it. Um, yes, so this needs to be its own. Where we kind of do it. So that all of this is already sorted. Like that. I kind of want to fade it in. Which it should be doing anyway. Wait, does it not fade in? Poor craftsmanship. I don't like this being on a tick function. This is odd. Yeah, you missed it somewhere. Yeah, I see. That's why he put it on a tick, but I don't know if he put it on a tick. Okay. It's a long time to come out of that. So that's that so long? Is there like a delay somewhere? What is that happening? Ah, is it? Is it? Is it? Let's make the fade out fast. Okay, so it's not waiting on that. So there has to be a delay somewhere. This is it. And it's actually make when it comes in, it waits too long. So let's bring that down to like, it just needs a little buffer time. It doesn't need like a whole. Oh, that looked better. Oh, it's bellissimo. Schmexy. Yeah. To work out what that bubbles. Now, on the way out, honestly, that's still waiting too long. Let's just like hit it with a little 0.1 because it just wants that little buffer time. There you go. And so that is menu open, hit him with a do once. Hit him with a do once. Very crazy. And I need my reset up here, which is going to be fired once it is fully Danzaruni. Yeah. Then hit it with a reset. Hit him with a reset. I'm streaming for too long. Still did. That should have fixed that. Oh! Interesting. I put the do once in the wrong place. The do once. Wrong spot. I mean, that actually makes sense. I said it actually makes sense, as if there was a chance that it wouldn't have made sense. It was just sorry. Alright. What's wrong with me? Like, rotating through a What's wrong with it? Too fast. It's too quick. Quickness was too much. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's way better. That feels way more responsive as well. Hey, sick teams. Sick teams. So, oh, that was a little bit annoying. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to add a little buffer there. Which is, so, when we enter into the subnet here, but get that, and we want to promote it to subheader buffer. Hit with the buttons. And then when we come, we go back up into it. Yeah. You want to wait. Nani? So press it up. We're not in overall graphics, so press it up. Set that to subheader buffering. Oops. Oh. Ah. Absolute donkey. Absolute donkey. Complete and utter muppet. Complete muppetry. With Tim Ensign. Bring this back onto here. What am I? So, we're pressing up. We are not in the overall graphics. Checking, are you greater than 4? Yeah? Oh. You just keep going as normal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. You great? No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. Yeah, so no, if you're... Ah! Are you a 5? Greater than 5, crack on some. Equal 5, do that. If you're less than 5, stick it. Okay, it's almost working, except it's always subtracting 1. Oh! This is a bad fix. 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 It works, but it's a bad fix. It's a bad fix. It's a bad idea. It works. God damn, it works. We just need it to do the same thing when you go down as well. It's a bad fix. It's a bad fix. It's a fix. The same thing when you're going down. So if you're not in your graphics, but you're about to be. Wait. Wait a second. Wait just a second. Or. Okay. So. That is wrong. If you are moving down. Again. Settings. Okay. When I come back, I need to make it work with the mouse. I also need to let's work out which setting messes up the skeleton. Work out which setting. Fuck, I do with the skeleton. Little funnels. So, and then time trial high. But okay. Right. I'm gonna stop the stream there because I'm gonna go get some food. Thank you for joining me. It's been quite a long stream. 4 hours. Thank you for joining me, folks. There'll be another stream on later tonight. I think Dado's streaming later tonight. I'm not sure what time, but yeah. Stick around for that. And I'll catch you folks later. Peace.